my god. You know, it's Australian summer. And my fucking computer overheats. Yeah, gifted by Xbox. They gave this game to me. Thank you. Well, it is what it is. Maybe I just won't touch the fans. I turned them on. Maybe I.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first.
Shut up. And I was just about to start shooting. I had one shot. I didn't realize my weapon was equipped. I shot one time. And that was it. Just completely just overheated, just shut off. This game, no, it's not the game. It's free me. Alright, let's roll. I do love the fact that my live streams are. Maybe I should turn the auto shut off. Can I do that in stream? No, not when I'm live. Well, hopefully this time it doesn't bug up.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Are they talking like robots because they are robots, or yeah, we've seen this.
This is passing strange. Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our confidence seems more likely.
Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
I don't mind the little
Aborting
detection
search.
meters. Do I peek out of cover? No.
Dictates we repel invasive.
Disruptive influences!
Now, do you give a shit? No. No, they're fine. Bit cartridge, compact rounds, short rounds, multiple different ammo types. So this one would be compact, yes. The damage of 23. Rate of fire 4.8 per second, magazine size of 16. Can I see the... Oh, that's what I look like? That's fascinating. Is that... Can I actually inspect that up close? No.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Cannibal?
We can get close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Fine. Is there something wrong with the airlock?
They do talk a lot. Oh shit, a grenade? You didn't even see me. Maybe not. petrified, I guess? Yes, that's what it was. You can see the status thing on the screen. Cool. What about this guy? Some bullets. Hey, magnets. Guess it's the bobby pins of this game. Yeah, crafting
You need to
materials.
sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
The grenade. Just eating on the job, that's fine.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Armor was built to withstand anything. Unless... I mean, no. No.
There's a lot of aim on this.
Bomb delivery! An explosion!
He just threw a grenade at himself. Didn't kill him though. Okay, so the grenades are on G, cool.
Beloved
Figure it out.
subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't. So
Disruptive influences. Maybe don't want to stand...
Huh. The bashing thing is on the mouse button. I wanted to get time dilation there. Nice. Take all of the things. Just cash the bullets.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeBree said we should. Nothing too serious.
I'm guessing that
distraction you
blocking
can provide
area
would be
was
helpful,
just
Commander.
some extra loot maybe.
dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes,
Hold on.
you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure... only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
door just close on that person? No, they're out there. It'd be cool if we could loot their guns. Oh, elevator. Let's go.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Ah, okay. This is that Corbin guy that we're talking to earlier. Yeah. Prestige Gin. Oh, they got brews in here. That's how many bits I've got. That's small bullets. 354. Right. That just must be like a healing device thing.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh shit.
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Well,
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't
well,
understand.
if that's the state of him, then he's dead.
Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Nah, get out of here.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean...
Dude, you're fucked.
Scott,
You're missing an arm.
she could still
Get
be
outta here.
alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
How come I didn't get a rifle?
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries,
Oh, it's a repeating rifle. Cool.
we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Oh no, he died. Terrible accident. Where the hell is Pascal? Is she like totally dead, or are we gonna see her a little bit later?
What was it?
I missed! Wait, is it explosive barrel? There is. Ooh, he's getting limbs blown off there. Big red dome. This is a boss arena. I'm missing out on a lot of lockpicking here. I mean, for a tutorial mission, there's probably not anything like too ruined in it. But still. I need to find a way
Hey,
to
you there! Come over here at once! Please?
Oh, it's this guy. I'm gonna kick his ass.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an
Wait,
action
you know
of
what,
orders on treason.
what they look like, but you don't know what they
And
sound
now,
like?
the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
I meant nothing by it. Bluffing my way past you was the easiest path forward.
You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, you've called my fealty into question with your actions. I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having sport at my expense.
Is that actually a... okay. It's a dialogue option, alright.
I see. But that is a failing of mine as well. And far from the only one. You are far braver than me to admit such so readily. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. It is only weeks, if not days, before I must face my fate. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if... Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Well, that's not gonna work, because he knows that we're not the guy. Find a way to help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
I'll find some way to fix it.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. That could be like having a new start. You do that for me?
I just wanted to torment you first.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Well, this guy's gonna let me in. I'll do him a solid and get that shit sorted out. Or I might forget. We'll see how we go. 36 damage and 23. The rate of fire is a lot less. The DPS is going to be much lower on this thing. I'm not really sure about the law, but why do we not have energy weapons that are sort of standard issue? These murals. So that's the matriarch that he mentioned earlier, and that must be the those people. Might be coming through that one later.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles.
You are dead.
He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
You're going to die. I know it.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Oh, he's dead? He looks pretty alive when I last saw him. I suppose he just died off screen. I mean, yeah, his arm blown off. He seemed to still sort of have it together. Maybe the robot like, cauterized the wound or something. Yep, awareness and stealth. We've already sort of seen that. It's pretty easy to pick up.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question!
The Protectorate have a clone army going on. They all sound the same. They're just random goons. That looks explosive, maybe? She got pretty banged up for that.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Ooh, vendor, okay.
But disruptive influences!
Yeah, I like the pistol better, to be honest.
Carefully reloading. They would drive us into disarray. I am in
Cool. They just sit. What are you gonna do? Not much. Oh, okay. They've got the big boys out. Okay.
Each a vital card.
maintaining perfection.
Good news now. Okay, that probably wasn't so bad. Shiny servo and screws. Just undid some screws in the machine, took it apart.
Seeking shelter, the Protectorate endures.
Boy,
She's gonna
damn
die
it!
this cutscene.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
What? Well, I hope you're being paid well.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Why?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Yeah, okay, but what about Niles, though?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Did the math say I am going to kill you? Stand down.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
No. Don't turn off. Is it gonna eat the entire planet? Do we get to see that, or is it just gonna sort of float outside?
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified
Here we
ships
are,
on the edge of Arcadia.
drifting out in
No longer
space.
just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice.
In
Greater
hibernation.
value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression. Not terrible. Not too bad. '10th anniversary. 10 years?
You're not hearing me, Val.
Oh,
They
Niles.
were out there for
He's
almost
got
10
a cool
years.
robot arm. And Val
You know what
survived.
usually happens when someone left in suspended
Oh, yeah,
animation
Val
for
was a
long.
robot. I'm thinking of,
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hazard pay. None of these dialogue options are that good. We'll just go this one.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, that's cool. It's a nice little way of allowing you to respec and have it sort of work in the lore instead of just walking out of Good Springs and having it come up on screen.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Woo!
Unfortunately,
Capitalism mentioned.
their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
She's a traitor.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations
I knew
when
that
you see
white
him.
girl was doomed from the very get-go. Found a flaw in you, consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain. You're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. 15%, minus 50%. Okay. Yeah. So this is the pre-order thing, right? Oh, nice. And put some skills in. I saw lots of lockpick. Chat handle? I'm not sure what you mean. What else? Guns is pretty good. Yeah, I can't sleep with them, sure. Yeah, that's a thing that they do. They said that in the trailers, didn't they? That's right. That's right, Mr. Worldwide doesn't need to sleep with them. What else? Engineering. Grants the inherent damage reduction in conversations and exploring engineering aids and acts to knowledge of system. To make a handle before typing. Oh, I guess it's if you want to change what your name looks like. I don't know, it must be a new YouTube thing. Observation. Oh, extra weak spot damage. Oh, that's cool. Seems like a pretty elegant, put together game so far. And perks. Yeah. So every 2 levels you get a perk. Cool. Oh, you can actually see all of your perks. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Let's see. 5% critical chance, extra critical chance against strong enemies, commander. You unlock an additional weapons equipment slot. Okay, so I've got 2 at the moment. We can get that for just an extra bit of melee. Or guns, which we've got. Pickpocket. Point blank artist. Damage of shotguns, SMG, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak damage. Fascinating. Your speech skill also scales damage? Yeah, I didn't get through the first Outer Worlds. I kind of lost interest. I barely remember anything from it, to be honest. Kills scored by either you or the party will charge each companion's companion ability a small amount. Companion meters fill 5% each time a party scores a kill. I haven't got any things yet. Enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. Okay, some of these things have drawbacks. That's cool. Space Ranger. Alright. Stick your hand in that. It reminds me of that Soma game a few years back. Alright, let's see how... What's his name? Niles is going on.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Years.
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Yeah, probably did alright, mate. It's
Might
fine.
be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent
I don't
DeVries'
think
survival.
those robots were in the
DeVries.
first Outer Worlds.
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
I'm gonna kill her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure, we'll call it self-defense.
She's going to ground now.
but as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Let's go.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended.
A
It'd be
commander
death
after
sentence.
being frozen
We might
for
ought to explore the island first, find out what we
X amount
can.
of years. Oh, you're
The
back.
satellite alert
Hell,
pinged
Commander.
DeVries' tracker in a town
Playing XCOM
named
2.
Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Pretty good. Just gonna swing this down a little bit. Paradise Island. Oh, Eden. Oh, it's a moon. Blessed with breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade and winds, reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
So we drop down.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Righto.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Cool.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Yeah, it should probably fix you.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Some of these responses, I tell ya.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I don't know, maybe I don't have the related sense of humor to find this knee-slappingly funny, but it's amusing, I guess. I'll give it that.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Great. I think I got something. Oh, yeah, there's the SMG. Experiment weapon that funnels bits to your account for every slain foe. The Moon Man watches the bloodbath, his hungry eyes never closing. Okay. How about this one? Scoring a kill grants temporary 20% damage with a power attack that lasts for 6 seconds. Advisor. Spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Right. Oh, okay. It just melts them into goo so they don't detect them. So it's like a stealth thing. Cool. You can have up to two companions who follow you and assist you in adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability can be activated once charged. Each companion ability unique can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, or even heal you. They also level up. Gain a perk point every 5 levels you can spend on a ledger. Oh, this is a very Mass Effect 2 companion thing. So there's only 6. I thought there'd be more. Got an Xbox achievement for that.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Ah.
Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
How much dignity in having your limbs blown off? Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. I've got time.
So you can talk to him. What about you?
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass located off the west coast of Eden's primary continent. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile protectorate garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly. Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
They just wanted it to spell it out Valerie, didn't they?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
What? Are your legs painted on, Commander? Can't get around on your own power?
Thank you for your interest in utilizing this unit, but that action is inadvisable
Hey,
at this
just
time.
because I've got
Do
2
you
legs,
have
mate.
Any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, detecting a tone of frustration, initiating placation. My apologies, Commander, but it seems you lack the authorization to proceed with that action at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Searching mission parameters. One moment.
Stupid droid.
Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters.
We'll have some gameplay
Defaulting to
soon.
last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station.
Yeah,
and
sorry
retrieve
that
data
the
pertaining to
stream
skip
fucked up
drives and
earlier. My
rifts.
computer
You'll have
overheated
to
and the
pardon
stream
Val,
ended.
Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Well,
I hope you're not implying what I think you are.
to the scrap heap with you, Clanker.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No, fuck off. Alright, let's roll. Oh, there's... Oh, sprats. They're like rats, but different. I don't know if YouTube sent out the notification. Who knows? What is that? Is that a deplanetizer?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up DeVries' trail.
New spaceship. Was that Protectorate? Oh, look at that. It's got a little moon on the side. That is some iron sights, alright. Yeah.
Emergency.
Companion abilities. Yep, we know. C and V. Okay.
Protocol syringes.
Oh, looks like they're ready to go. Like the bar's charged already. Dangerous hazard is found. Okay, poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. A doctor or auto doctor remove any accumulated xyranium poisoning. Clouds are denser than others, increase the rate of poisoning supplied. Okay. So it's like an abstract area thing, is fucking radiation. Should I be picking up all the junk that I have?
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime,
That voice.
but you lack the bewildered gaze
That's
of a
Frida
missing
Wolf, I
protectorate
think.
subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Hang on, let me check. Frida Wolf, is that her name? Yes! I'm gonna check if she was in Outer Worlds too. If you've ever played Mass Effect Andromeda, I think she was the voice of the female protagonist. Okay. I'd have to search on IMDb later. Earth Directorate. Should I just let that one slip? Sure.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
I got attacked by some robots.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Nation. I know that tossball belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never
Fucking
bothered
hell.
keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Okay, but what is Auntie's choice?
What? Been in hibernation or something?
Yes.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
I'm looking for DeVries.
As I've never heard of her, can't
DeVries.
say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Oh, we got everything. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Diabolical drones of doom mentioned. This looks like the Doctor.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
You just walk right in.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
That's a little extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
Can I
don't
shoot
have
something
time to
now?
argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Can I back out of this conversation now? Can't afford the cost of the treatment. It isn't really
Well then, she
compensated.
should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Okay.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Do you get many ex-protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Goodbye. Your leg is good as gone.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view the details and change your active quests. Vox Relay. Getting into it won't be a simple matter. Improve the mission's chance of success by seeking the help of sympathetic parties around the island. We've got to
Keep
find
your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no
bar
time.
person.
You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Who are you talking to?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy, Mark. Guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Nope.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me. It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Okay. What's in the Spire
While
Grove?
exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it. Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Fine.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
And what's the fastest way of getting there?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarper up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
And the schematics are for what?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation.
Yeah.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better.
You seeing this?
Anti-Cleo's patented...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Oh,
No,
that's
Auntie.
the actual
Yes,
auntie.
I
Right.
thought not. Now, unless you care
Hear
to
how
see what
Mr.
life
House
in the
is
lower
on
runs
one
looks
big
like,
TV,
you
well,
will
she's
both
on
of you
9
cease
small
your foolish
TVs.
maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Well, 8, I
Good.
suppose.
See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen
Everyone
to aid
sit down
one
and
of
get
us.
comfortable. This might
But
take a while.
which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought you'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Niles, what do you think?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I
point.
can read lips?
Anyway, DeVries.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Make billions and retire.
Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Vague.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the
there's voice
temperament
lines.
of
You can
wayward
enjoy
subjects.
the voice
The
talent,
Ministry
I
of
suppose,
Accuracy
rather than reading
contains
text
vital
on a screen.
information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Okay, what do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Yeah, this is a little bit on the nose. Just a little bit. What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Okay, so go to his ministry and retrieve the info.
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. No, I'd rather shoot people than speak. Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Is he going to be like this massive robot?
You there. Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I have business at the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
You have to fill me in on where I am before we talk business.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems suspicious about this sudden mass change of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn, sooner or later.
Okay, but what about DeVries?
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? Sorry to be the one to say it, but if your friend is still amidst Protectorate ranks, bet as good as any they may have met their end.
Alright, what do you want?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Wouldn't it be simpler to kill everyone?
Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. And there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
He wants information on mental refreshment, Milver Street.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Let's fucking go. Let's shoot stuff. Oh, you can browse through the files and see if we can find, what's his name? What's the name? Record, maybe?
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening.
It's not all digital records. Oh, wait, it is. There we go. House, red trim, circle windows. What do you mean by red trim? All the houses look the same. I guess we can just follow the quest marker. That's fine. Oh yeah, red trim, windows, sort of circles. That's more of an arch, you'd think. Is it Mum from Futurama? That's what Auntie reminds me of. Who are you people?
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
I got a faster draw than you.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
What?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
They didn't want to be caught.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
It's a common burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
This guy's fucking crazy.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Oh. This has actual circle windows. DeVries. You want to report to your post. Okay, so she's still taking orders from the Protectorate. Yeah, that's just the writing style of these NPCs.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Yeah, she's alright. She's pretty good at the plot twist is pretty like she did it for a very good reason. A compass. Tracker appears to be surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Savannah Lockwood. Begging you, damn serial. Please, 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 I'm season 3. Mission
My
log.
cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department.
Looks familiar.
Seems a
Who does
colony
that look
so
like?
certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore
She
to
couldn't
uphold.
be any more vague at the
Can I?
moment.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and
Yeah,
I'd not have to
she's got
carry
big
this burden.
80s hair
But the
about her.
complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. Something's fishy here.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were the people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough,
Yes, Commander.
smart,
Finally got that
hit a
promotion.
job she couldn't get
And all
done.
it took was
Better and faster than everyone
how
else.
long I've been going for.
Inspired all of us.
Okay.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had the schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
At least Niles is written more bearable than a lot of these NPCs. You know? She saw us as expendable.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Some might.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
That we are right on that. Arc access credentials and okay. Oh, we leveled up. Cool. What do we want? Oh, we actually got a point of engineering. We keep that going. Oh, yeah, okay. I've got another skill point. Let's, I don't know, more engineering, more lockpicking. You know what, I reckon lockpick will be good. Reputation, unknown. Little bit changed. A little bit positive on his choice. What is this? Who is Ethel Tinsley?
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them.
I'm gonna be locked
Apply
into
heat
another
and congeal them into
10-minute
cable no blade could
conversation here, I know.
resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Mr. Worldwide.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
I am acquainted with their antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
How would you know about that?
Ah, well, because I was Protectorate. Once. I defected to Andes the second I could. But that's not the point of this conversation. Not when our leaders cannot reach an accord. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Officer Carr's frustration is why I agreed to help
Then
her.
her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate.
Alright
She
then.
believes this as well.
See ya, Imavaz. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work
I
than on social
I'm
tensions.
impressed you're able
anyhow.
to stay up so late watching this. It hasn't been very exciting, has it? There's a little bit of gameplay. Shot like 3 drones. I've been talking the rest of the time. Tell me about the taming the Raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does this... This is a petting zoo.
I'll not have such pessimism permeating my lab. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Fine.
Ah.
Whatever.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Antes, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Antes' Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Okay. You can actually see some of the creatures. Oh, look. That's what the Raptidons look like. Got a little mind control hat over it. That's kind of like, Ooh, can you hear that thunder? It's getting pretty loud.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Hello? Oh, another robot.
That's the 3rd drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Look, it's Panem from Temu. Are you alright? Oh, your drone's fucked.
Not one of ours. Belonged to the Protectorate. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. Drones, discipline, and our diminishing defenses. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Oh, I gave you a poor performance.
That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit.
And?
You watch out for those airborne bastards. Damn things have a taste for human blood. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Just as soon as I order a pizza. Skip that.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure thing.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking to visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. Don't much help to stay mired in it neither. I think this will help me move forward. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Okay.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. Owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
Okay, let's go see him.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay, well, I'm going to go straight back to what I was doing anyway. Just as soon as I pay for this fucking pizza. I'm getting hungry. You know, this game actually looks pretty good. I know Unreal Engine is like overblown and everything, but it looks pretty good. There's even wind, it's pushing all the grass and shit. There we go, now I can track the pizza, Joe's Pizza. Spider-Man's gonna deliver it. Protectorate? we're gonna see some bloodshed.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
That's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see.
Why
This
do they all talk like
free
this? It's
market
also
idea,
very long-winded.
seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Okay.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
They've even got mech suits doing gardening. Is that a person in there? Or is
Nice
it a
weather
robot?
we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
No, definitely a robot.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's gone untouched by this war.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Alright, hit him with that.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Wait, what? I did not see him run over there. Teleport. I wasn't even paying attention to where he was going, but still.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay.
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat
Hey, Julia,
is
what's
a
going on?
dangerous rat.
Are you some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Nosy.
You're in the middle of a war zone, friend. Anyone who ain't asking questions is instead asking for a bullet in the back. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now,
Oh, yeah, she's genetically modified. Look at her arms.
Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not
How
my
is
most
the
exciting
game?
assignment, but
It's
suppose
alright.
we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit
I
was
mean,
eager
there's a
for
lot
some
of
good hunting
talking, not a
around
lot of
here.
shooting.
My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I've never met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Oh, what does your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present.
Wait,
I'm
does he
considered a
have third arm?
liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
You looking for a chance to prove them wrong?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you tried kissing the graft to make it better?
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Go independent?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Alright then.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up.
Well, since she's got
just mind
one
I got what
name,
I came for,
presumably
so I
first
reckon it's time
name,
to see about
she
my
might be
contract.
back.
Law knows
Are
I
the
could
weapons
use a lucky
fun?
break.
Not really. Oh, she's just gonna teleport away?
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah, she's a follower, isn't she? That graft is going to be a thing that might pop up later on. Junk.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Alright, hit him. Oh. Okay, so the robot heals you. Good to know. But only appears to be able to heal you during combat. You just sit there and kill that. Good job. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Able to deliver print arc pass. Good.
Entering
Am I just staggering them, or they're just not attacking me for reasons? Yeah, we got Valerie's robot. It floats and has like weird hair things. It's kind of in shit nick at the moment. Might be able to fix that. We've also got this guy, who wasn't always missing a leg and an arm. He got that blown off early into the game. Picking up a lot of grenades, maybe I should start using them. Yep, flavor text, okay. 61 damage. Cool.
Arbiters, and all within the order of compliance.
Great. First there in the wall.
I don't think the followers do much damage. Not that much, anyway. What's my reward for all of this? Cloth and foil. Bracelet. Junk. Whoa, I just launched myself by jumping off the ladder. Large slab of meat. No wonder they attracted all these creatures. Yeah, you can see areas you've discovered, so I can just fast travel there. Ah, okay, yep, on the compass points. Now we'll keep having a walk around. I remember in the first game I went around the wilderness shooting all the creatures. Seemed to do it good for leveling up, but none of the weapons are really that fun to use. Very basic archetypes. These ones seem fairly similar.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Do they go invisible?
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Yes, the followers do level up. I almost shot Valerie. They get a perk every 5 levels, and I imagine they'd level up with you and have their stats boosted as well. They also teleport if you activate them. Cool. Look at the difference between the normal walking speed and the sprint speed. I reckon they did that on purpose. They tuned that right up just so you could travel a little bit faster. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area, making them unable to detect you from a distance. Oh, this stuff.
Nobody around.
That's cool. So is there a day-night cycle in this? Not sure. What is that? must be farming things, like walking tractors or something. Battle Helm protects about as well as it holds water. Incognito. You just wear a bucket on your head. Oh, this is a bounty machine. Look up my own bounty. No outstanding bounty for Mr. Worldwide. Yay. Okay, what about the local bounties? Drone swarm. Anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. Therefore must be destroyed. Ministry of Accuracy. Did we already destroy them? We did find the random package runes, but it hasn't told me that we've succeeded, so
No
maybe we didn't.
signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. What's wrong? You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Nice hat.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
It's pissing down rain out there. What the hell is going on? I can hear the gutters overflowing. It's probably because it's blocked. Man, if only there was a roof plumber who could sort that shit out. It's good as time as any this time of year. It doesn't rain when you get up there. Anyways, let's see. Should I be worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Well, you just lay down in a bed and let exhaustion take you. Oh, wow, there actually are a bunch of mines in the sky. That's cool. Cricket hat. A baggy green. We got 4 days and then the cricket's back on. This time at Adelaide Oval. The trees have got ambience. Director of Resource Exploitation.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find. Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me. Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Zeranium.
Extremely toxic and fairly volatile, but it's a right good source of energy if you know how to handle the stuff. Like I said, most Protectorate technology runs on it. You'll know it if you see it. It's black and silver, and it sort of hangs in the air on account... straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island.
Okay, cool.
The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Great. I thought there was going to be a cave in there. You would go and find a big monster. Nope. Probably should have taken the road because I don't know if I can get around this. Will the water instantly kill me? I mean, probably.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Ow. Oh look, they got waves. I don't know what that is. It's kind of creeping me out. Instant water death. Well, that's the first death. Just going for a swim. Good thing it auto-saved. At least we know we can't swim around. Know that now. Arbiter training facility. Oh yeah.
Always been curious about the kind of training that'll produce an Arbiter. Can't imagine it's pleasant. Hear that? It sounds like a Dragoon tromping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
A Dragoon. Oh, there's a monster in here. Let's go.
Warning.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to the health bar are dangerous, signifying they might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try getting few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies resist certain powerful attacks. Must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Leader and bosses, particular tough enemies, noted by the health bar, signifying they're especially okay.
Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Oh, the Dragoon's not a monster.
Take a got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I can take it. I ain't napping. I'm down. Ah, there's a second one. No one suspects the second one. Good luck to fuck into this. Still think that turret's there. Yep. Someone's got a laser sight on me. Do appreciate the very little spread on this weapon. Nope, that's not a person. Whoa. You know what? Maybe we don't do that.
Engaging fortifying team.
Oh. Okay. So I reload the save and we go back up.
State your intention. Let me in. Help me out.
Standing by with life support.
Let us reconvene.
Oh, so if you just run away, they just get back up, like nothing happened. Fair enough.
What the? Gotta take it.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Yeah, that's just scary. The guns aren't quite good enough for that yet. All out of healing.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means... Word is, Milver Street is ordering a watch on... I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. But I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
It was my understanding that people were in there. We just want to make sure it's out of commission for good. Gives them no reason to be out here. What is this over here? There must be a day-night cycle because it's the sun's almost set over there. Oh wait, no, this is yeah, it's Zybranium, whatever the fuck it is.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
These are all damaged by Auntie's attack?
Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be Crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand. That is more than likely a safe wager. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
There's a Crabble. That's what they look like.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Confronting threat.
Recharge! Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Entering a confrontational state.
Could you imagine if we were playing on like a very high difficulty and took twice as many bullets?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Is that the habit of jumping up? What are these? Don't know. Eggs, maybe? Oh yeah, they're definitely eggs. You can see the little monsters inside them. Okay, you pick up the mods, you learn the recipe for it. That's cool. Repeating rifle. We've got one of those already.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center
Sub-mechanist.
without approval.
Right.
What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Okay.
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Hey, do you want to join the team? No? Okay. You can replace this clanker.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
There's a lot of people going in here.
Is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
A mission of vengeance. Nice. No. I'm here to investigate the facility.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our Automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those Automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally.
Okay, so we can just turn all the robots mad and they'll just kill everything.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Man, the Protectorate is crazy. It's a gas leak, alright?
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outsider. First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Right back. Pizza time. Anyways, you seem to be on the best of terms with Marshal Donaldson.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Zeranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment.
Nice. Mental refreshment could be good for you.
I'd rather not find that out the hard way. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
So, that's an option, right? I mean, if we sabotage this facility, they're gonna figure it out. Well, is there a man inside that suit, or is it actual robot?
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's uranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on 2 fronts, Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
And why didn't you fix it then?
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
Fucking hell. This guy.
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second
Hey, Dwarf.
steward.
Hang
The
on.
old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine. But I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Okay. This shield gadget seems pretty essential.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
I want your number, you snarky bitch. How's that sound? Anyway, I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Uh-huh.
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Blank stare.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Uh-huh. How's that going?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Okay, what do you need?
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any Zeranium gas do?
Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples.
Good point.
Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Jesus Christ, man, some of these NPCs. So do I get a prompt when I'm standing around it? Like, how far do I be stand? Do I need to stand in it?
I'm not sure we should get any closer.
Is it a weapon? Give you a prompt when you stand in it. Fair enough. Well, she couldn't walk over here 20 meters, maybe a little bit more than that, and do it herself. She's stupid.
My
Delphia.
little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks.
There you go.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
She's so uncanny
Now,
valley
on to
right
business.
now. Maybe it's the,
the
lighting.
device already generates a field exactly as specified.
Her mouth looks
albeit
way
on a
too
very
big
small scale.
for the rest of
Still,
her face.
progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Uh-huh.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Okay.
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Hey, I'm gonna need a thing from the
If you
robot.
need something, kindly make it quick. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
So is this game gonna give me the option to actually side with these people? Because they're doing a lot to humanize them. Hang on, I'll be right back. Since everyone's talks in a fucking quirk chungus in this game. Is it supposed to warm the players to them? Make them think twice about letting their robots
Any
loose on
closer
them?
to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yes.
Oh,
Stick it up your ass.
superb. I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Ah. Gas deflection apparatus is a gadget that allows you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage such as hazards. A Applies a shield depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard after duration or enough damage sustained. The shield will disable automatically, reactivating the gadget while it's still active, resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay. Skill points. Been seeing a lot of science checks, so we'll do that. More speech. Perks. What am I gonna do here? Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with it. Oh, okay. Factions that are kill on sight will grant maximum bonus. Well, that won't do anything to me now. If you're going to go on a kill everything run, then I suppose that'll be... I mean, SMGs don't seem to have that much in the way of range anyway, right? So, yeah. I'm space ranger now. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of none. You can raise skills faster though. You had to have a maximized particular one. When leveling, you can add skill points to your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. You have no points in already. Oh, okay. Reject.
Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
You've been exposed to Xyranium. As you gain Xyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor. Did the robot go mad from it as well, or what? Alright, see you, dwarf. Thanks for joining. Okay. Oh, okay, just killed me. It doesn't look like the shield lasts for that long at all.
exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger.
Sure am.
Your symptoms are fairly pronounced, but over the course of my research, I have seen worse. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity. And first question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? All classic symptoms of Zeranium exposure. Not that that's a good sign, but at least everything you're experiencing is within expected parameters. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Tell me about it.
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
What is it?
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Okay.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Zeranium gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
It'd be cool if they had something to say around here. I need to get into there.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
You can hack the door. You are not quite a gremlin. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, of course, yellow paint. You know, why wouldn't I? They've gone up the ventilation shaft, which is below for some reason.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Ooh, kill cam. Oh, that was a lockbox. Must be Zeranium right there. Almost in it for that. Shutting down the flow with either intake pressure buildup would lead to structural ruptures. Along the northeastern wall of the central chamber of the building, access ports for each are located in the upper levels. Ah, cool. So this is this room then.
Confrontational.
Alright, well, have fun with that.
Gotta scoot closer. Thinking they're out of range. Target's too far.
What do you mean target's too far? They're right fucking there.
Target's too far.
Well, at least the robot goes me. Useless. Didn't even do a thing. Magnet. Was it held together by magnets, was it? Magnets! How do they work? You could probably make that thing in Fallout 4 Automatron if you like use your imagination a little bit. Oh, the engineering checks here are kind of wild. Is there some parkour to be had here? Here we go. Chest? No. So the big robot over there. Good old-fashioned stack of crates trick. Oh, that's concentrated. Run! Run! Look at those whirly birds. Look at them. The top's not even moving. Why are they so close to each other? You want to spread them out, you'd think. How did he get in there? Well, he exploded in radiation. Why could I not? Oh, there you go. Oh, no, never mind. did I not sabotage the facility? I think it's fine. I can...
Outsider?
Wait a minute. I actually fixed it. Oh. No, I don't think that's going to, I don't think she's going to appreciate that. What happens if I tell the man that I fixed it?
What can I do for you this time?
I fixed it.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders. The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zuranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Nice. Now what did I get? Explosive rounds? Or is it just... It must be... Fires explosive rounds that explode on contact, dealing damage within a small radius, lowers base damage of the weapon. What? What a waste. So that's just resources. Can I apply that? I must have to modify that a little bit later on. How many waypoints can you drop? 5. Well, I'm probably going to get shot at as soon as I say, hey, I kind of fixed the thing. Oh, look, that's skyline. That's cool. Look at that. You can see the big
Can't
old
believe some of those protectorate hull
void
heads just
black hole
couldn't see
things.
the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their silk. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Big statue.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, okay, cool. Mods can't be removed. Yeah, give me the explosive rounds on the prison rifle. Cool. Armor. Cool. The dose, while standing in Zeranium Cloud, gain 20% crit chance. Zeranium poisoning is gained 50% slower. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize I had couple of different helmets. Oh, you can break down stuff as well? Okay, what will that do for me? Right. Party upgrades. Okay. Crafting, yeah. Okay, so you can craft explosive repeating rifle rounds. Oh, okay, so you actually get a lot of rounds per crafting. I don't know, I was thinking that it was going to be really grindy where you don't get a lot of things. Okay, so we want scrap metal. Need more gunpowder. Alright, companions, let's see. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him and will occasionally fire enemies not targeting, taunting them. Ignores armor. Apply. So can you change the weapons? Doesn't look like it. Right, what about Valerie? Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Oh, this is extra armor rating. Nah. More healing. It's way stronger. These... Yeah, it's kind of weird. She's got 476 health. What the fuck? Oh, so does... Okay. How much health do I have? Oh, I've got 700. Well, that's weird. I can't wait. She's gonna be like, I told you to blow the fucking thing up, you idiot.
Always have time for a freelancer in my employ.
Hey,
Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick. Doubt ain't nothing to hang your hat on. I deal in realities. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the Vox.
Inez.
Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I could rely on her for. So Milver Street
I
holds
got
her
off pretty
contract.
easy.
At least for now. You want more info, talk to him. Let's focus on the Vox.
An
Your
Ada
entryway
replacer.
shall be by way of the
I
bridge.
like the Stellar
There's an
Blade
alternate
Ada
path,
replacer.
but it's uranium clouded.
That's way
I'll order my
better.
troops at the FOB to aid you, and you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated.
Kinda cool,
and by
though.
our
I mean,
engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the
You could
Vox's
sort
defenses.
of make Valerie a little bit with the automatron parts, but not really. Zeranium field, Protectorate gadget.
Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your
Fucking
contraption
green
doesn't turn you
eyeliner
inside out,
eyeshadow lady.
it'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no protectorate gallivanting near the tower.
Yeah.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
She's still got two. She's got two. Wait, no, is there a third arm back there? Oh, yeah, I did notice that one. Oh, that's creepy.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got
maybe
the
you could
audacity to
make
complain
something
about
up with the
paperwork?
automatron parts.
If this
You might be able
contract
to
weren't
make it
staying
up.
my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let Inez fix her graft.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were...
Is this what working in corporate is like?
I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it.
Everyone's a HR
I'd
lady.
rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Punch his head off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Troopers abandoning their contracts. Blackguards like you running rampant.
Shut up. You see that, man?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Done.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Later.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
I'm keeping the clanker because it heals me.
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Go back to Auntie's choice, soldier. This partnership is finished. Wait, just tell her to fuck off. Okay, can we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. Oh, they only officially discharge you if you, say, killed a fellow trooper on purpose, or gave someone a screaming deal on triptease. I was quietly reassigned to the menial troubleshooter contract status, which had me running all sorts of mind-numbing jobs across the island. Thrilling, I know. We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk. But boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemies soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, there's a lot to be gained there. Is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth. Out here, all that matters is winning the fight. Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Righto. Let's find... Let's get that graph sorted out. Companion quest. It's pretty early to get companion quests, isn't it? Watch someone on the map try to keep up feebly. No one's faster than Mr. World. I saw that teleport, Inez.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news.
I still
Or
think she's
is
Panam.
it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you...
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised no one's
Before I began my
said,
new illustrious career
"Oh,
working
my
with our
name is
tame, scaly friends here,
Burton.
I was a researcher
My
in the Enhanced Soldier
pronouns
Division.
are," and then they just rattle
I
off
was
their
on the verge of
pronouns.
breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached.
Could you imagine all those
But in my current
fucking,
role,
like,
I
Twitter
do
grifters
try to
posting
help
online
where I
saying,
can.
Is this the
Where
state
my own
of
first
games
aid training
now?
can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me
Like,
on my
that's a
ass for
fucking
weeks when I
problem
first got
compared
it.
to the other shit going
She
on.
nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Okay, well you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable
Excuse
specimens.
me? Alright then.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
Oh,
I
it
happened
ate
upon
them.
an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
How'd you get that from Skeleton? How, Inez? Did you read the script? Is that the script right there in the corner?
It is. Rare, once-in-a-generation divergence in the crabble population. Powerful and frightening? Reckon it'd suit me just fine.
The second candidate is
You're
a
not her,
reptile
Inez.
matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Yeah. Anyway, is it close to the Vox Relay?
Not once you're inside the cave. There, all you'll find of the Protectorate is an unguarded drainage pipe coming from the Vox relay. When you breach the Matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent.
Hey, Katara.
It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up
How's it
call for the
going?
Matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments.
I'm doing well.
I
I'm a
suggest
bit
your
tired.
armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Yeah.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight
Yeah, I
away.
haven't tried
and we can
shooting
begin
everyone to
surgery.
see if they're like
Matriarch,
killable.
I mean, law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher point at this higher power at this point. Okay. Raptidon, Matriarch, and Skeleton. Oh shit. Wait, what's here? Human Repair Center. Ah, okay. I wonder if I go there without Niles, it'll just play out. Be like, huh? Who the fuck are you? Oh, I didn't bring Niles. Right, so are both just over here, or? Yes, so. Oh, there's a workbench right there. It's the Ministry of Accuracy. No, it's down there. Okay. Well.
Smell of brines thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Oh yeah, this is a proper dungeon here, isn't it? You just teleport in front of me. You good? So I don't know what those worms are. Body found. Don't I just teleport away? Looks like it.
These eggs hatch all at once. It's been nice knowing you.
What have you got? What is that?
Health benefits available at
Look up there. Are those rifts?
Oh shit. dragoon here. Okay. Oh. Okay, I don't have the skills to fix that shit. I think it would probably be good for fighting. Oh wait, no. This must not be the main room, is it? Surely, with these, this game, there's going to be other ways to dispatch the giant monster. Right? Get out of here. Where are you going? Alright then. You're trying to flee?
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Hey, they're almost doing a pretty good job.
Emergency protocols ready. This unit advises healing yourself.
Can I have a teammate to this thing? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it.
Sequencing attack strategies. Assist with agent activities.
Maybe, I mean, no. I don't think it really matter all that much. I was gonna say, like, put this explosive on a shotgun. More explosions, more projectiles.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Combat sprint speed. 4B with new munitions, increased rate of fire, utterly annihilated. Who's 4B? Is it a robot? Follow the lamps, maybe. Follow the lamps. They'll take you right there. Don't go to the rifts. Oh, boss arena vibes. No? No, I've already... Wait, is that 4B right here? No. Is it a reference to Nier Automata? Instead of 2B, it's 4B? Who knows? A little bit lost at the moment. Maybe this way. Oh no, I came here before. This must be the way back, right? Yeah. So not this way. Was this just a pointless diversion? You'd think the big monster would be in the spawning ground somewhere. What was that noise? Well, I'll just go this way. Maybe it's not the way. Right? Oh wait, no, there's a road going around here.
beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
I tried to revive her and she just sort of stood up whilst on fire and started talking to me. Fantastic.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Did you not look over your shoulder when you said, no, whatever.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Crabble juice. Crab juice.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Fried crabble patties. Okay. Cool. You got nothing to say about that? Fine. So that was just an Easter egg, man, was it? I've got so few rounds left. Well, that's not the way. What do they do for, like, healing items? Crabble patties.
No.
Maybe I had south and go around maybe? There we go, another road. Might be onto something. Well, we've established we can't swim, so we gotta walk around this lake, I suppose. Was it even possible to go out in space in the first game? Like a proper spacesuit? I keep getting...
Trooper Sealong, you are showing increased levels of agitation. Is something the matter?
My arm feels like it's on fire. I had no sleep last night, and this damn twitching in my shoulder won't stop.
Have you been observing Dr. Tinsley's protocol?
Ain't much protocol aside from drink water and try not to die. Why do you want to know?
This unit enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Standing by with life support.
Hit it with a stick.
Providing aid health benefits.
Not the best idea to use that kind of weapon against a crab, but no. Is that a pheasant? Kind of.
Loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
Hello. How are you, El? Are you doing today? I'm spectacular according to Regulation 1, 2. What I need is potatoes. I'm just,
You're crazy. Oh. Is that a generator? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to the skeleton crab man. dung.
Anthony?
Heal me, please. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, okay, so companions can revive you. That's cool.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. I'm so refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a really refreshed.
Is this some sort of station thing up here? This is a fast travel point. Also, probably need to go back and buy some ammo. I think I've got a lot of cash. I'm not gonna last long without any ammo at my disposal. There's a gun in there. Charge substation fuse. Okay, that's what that red building was, just a little power station.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well.
We're just gonna run all the way through this. We'll get at least a fast travel location, you know?
See those burrows? Skeletons nearby. Don't bode well for those scientists.
The crabs that spit the fireball, they're very very accurate. Shoot him. I fell a lethal distance? I'm pretty sure I got punched by a crab. Hey, hang on a second. I think I saw those things back in Outer Worlds 1.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on old ideas.
There we go. Crab droids, yeah. Light plasma barrel, lower damage, stacks burn, dealing increased damage over time. Yeah. Oh, cool! It's a machine pistol. This is a mod bending machine by looks. Oh, it's a bypass shunt. That's the thing I used before. Okay. Smoke grenade, biomass grenade, explosive weapon. Is there any like weapon? I wonder if that person's leg's been amputated yet.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. How I feel about that, except that I hate it.
I must ask you to hold. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Here are my supplies.
trauma kit. When you are down a trauma kit, maybe can consumed by a companion to immediately return you to action. It does not work if all companions have been down by themselves. They're just like a one-use thing. Okay, now I got 600 bullets. That might be enough, it might not be. It might be a big skull enemy that I gotta deal with. Oh boy. I'm hoping for a giant loot explosion. I think killing such a giant monster would maybe, just maybe, give you a good item. More repeater rounds as well. We'll see how we go. You know, I haven't really had any problems with frame drops at all. Is it all just like people with subpar? I mean, I think my rig is pretty subpar at this point, but is it just people who have got lesser systems that are expecting Unreal Engine to run smooth like it does? I don't know, maybe my parts are just good with it. Alright, time to lock the fuck in. That fucker jump up there. They go for a flank. I mean, hopefully, if the thing doesn't spawn too many minions, it'll be an easier-ish fight.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
I've been living off autosave this entire time. Okay, mysterious cave is a fast travel point. Great. Oh, there's a stutter.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
There's a lot of build up. That's bright. You just like throw grenades at it. I've been using the grenades all that much at all. Here's a little cowering spot if I need it. Finding lots of shells. No shotguns yet. Right, let's summon the monster.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Oh, thank you to tank that shit. Ow.
Damn yourself. How is he still standing? Anyone else? Here, medic?
I got beaten off. That no, they didn't mean it like that. Right, let's go. Grenade out, fucker. Wow, that's all it's doing? Dumb spanker. Why is Inez running in there? If I die to these minions. Seriously. Again.
Resuming hostilities.
Nice work. Mind bring.
More guns. And more leadership. More my companions doing more. Okay, let's see. Pickpocket. Don't know. You gain an innate critical hit chance with pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons will automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. Busybodies. Your companions will gather crafting materials and items when you're away from the ship. The amount is gathers based off the XP earned. Oh, that's cool. Don't know, none of these perks are all like any good. I need to go to bed, I'm tired. Let's go with busybodies. You can craft to gather shit for me. Alright, let's see. Tosses medicine pack near you, walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity build-up or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration, or a good understanding of anatomy of combatants and his accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemies' weak spots. Additionally, weapon shots will periodically stun a target. Yes. A little arm on the back of the.
Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beasts before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Okay. What's the idle camera? Oh look, you can do this. Mr. Worldwide looks like a Tin Man. Look like a robot. Look at that stance. Maybe you can change the viewpoint. It's you. This is what it looks like in third person. Oh my god. Does it have a photo mode? I'm surprised that it doesn't. Usually they put that in as like a social thing so you can post online. It's like they're always trying to
Hoarding that crab apart for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft. What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I try to give her the thing, but there was no prompt. You know. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there. I need to go to bed. Thanks everyone for watching. It's been fun. It's actually been pretty good. Apart from like the major talking, like sometimes you just wish you'd get into more gameplay, but maybe we'll be seeing more gameplay and less talking soon. As we get further into the game, we might be seeing more actual gameplay. Thanks, Julia. We'll see you next time. 4 hours, not a bad haul. I don't know, my stream tomorrow, it might go for a nap as soon as I get home and not wake up until Monday morning. But yeah, I'll leave it there. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.